Sink down and emotions feel like I never did before. Life shows him spoken reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies on a broken sea and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. Colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. So easy. We could be the enemy and show them how it's done. Yeah, we could brand a new identity and tear apart the songs, make it grayscale with a black and white scale. Singing saints that the sinners believe and burn all that's in it. We'll take them out, out, out. We'll make them up for it and shout, shout, shout. Keep out the guns, I'll take the wheel. How we feel, we were made for this. Leave the mountains still and make it real, make it dangerous. Been colorblind for all my life, and they kept painting rainbows. I'm colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain. And you've been colorblind for all your life, scared to even say so. We're colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain so. Colorblind, yeah. Colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah.
These white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You hold me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning, and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, why is it so loud? Why is it not capturing the game? Right now I have display capturing the game, but I need it to be captured by specific thing. So weird. It says it's capturing, but it's not. a second. Oh well, we'll just use this for now. is it doing? Oh, there we go. What? Did you knock on the archives door last night? Sorry. Were you asleep by then? A noise came from the archives. It's marking entries in the data bank. The electricity tripped. I accidentally kicked over a shelf. By the time I came out, you'd already gone back to your room. As long as you're okay. I'll be fine. If you have time, check out the... I didn't finish reading. If you have time, check out the data bank. You said you wanted to understand Stellaron and Aeons better, so I've marked them up for you. Aw, thanks. It says it ends in 3 days, but the event has already ended. Strange. Okay then. I know! I found it! Yeah, this is messing with the wrong person. I was going to Pier Point when I ran into this tiny guy sucking on a baby's pacifier. He laughed and asked, "Silverwolf, who do you think you are?" I told him that with just a snap of my fingers, every terrestrial peace entertainment server is gonna pop out. Game items and points and leveling mats and rewards like they just ate a pack of rocket-popping beans and stuff every single guy's mailbox chock full of things. Got that? He laughed again and said, "Why don't you try pulling that off?" I laughed back at him and said, "Do or do not, there is no try." Single error. Interesting. This is user banned. I think we all know who it is. There we go. Okay. I got a new chair, so now my butt won't hurt. Ooh.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I went to the dentist this morning. That was 7 hours ago, and the numbing has finally started wearing off, and now my mouth hurts. Vacation? I got things to do. I don't have time for no vacation. What I need is one of those. I need to go here first. So
It's getting late.
get this story
Where to
done.
now?
Oleg? Who is Oleg? Oh, that guy. You received this message. March 7th gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. Well, it seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. Wow, you sound like me! Because I don't like socializing. What is it, Chief? Haha, even you have started calling me that. Anyway, let's cut to the chase. I heard Natasha is sleeping seeing a lot of patients and hasn't slept for days. She's the backbone of the underworld and we can't afford to have her burned out. Abby, I know you did a great favor for her recently, but can I ask you to check on her again just to make sure she's alright? No problem, I'll call right away. I knew I could count on you the first time we met. I was not wrong after all. Thank you so much. What's the main story?
Where have you been?
Who, me? Oh.
New drinks, half price on your refill.
Excuse me, I'm drinking a White Claw. It's the only alcohol I can handle without passing out immediately. Thanks, Mom. I hope your exploration will make progress, Abby, and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic, just leave it to the doctor. Need any help?
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Nope. Sounds suspicious.
I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder.
I bet it's probably a cult. Because that's what usually happens in these situations.
The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it.
Oh,
And
then
that's
yeah, it's,
where you
then
might be able to help.
yeah, it's definitely a cult. Got it. You want me to go undercover?
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
Yes.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care.
Okay.
Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
That's fine. Origin of the medicine. To Boulder Town. Boulder Town. Boulder Town. Boulder Town. Boulder Town.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Gosh.
Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
See, that's the thing about books. It's better to get a diagnosis from an actual doctor. One time I had a burn mark on my back, and I thought my flesh was rotting away based on what Google told me. No, it was just a scab. Look, that's the last time I go to Google for doctor's advice.
For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about?
Who's playing dumb?
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. Are you making fun of me? Have at it. You won't change my mind. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Is Dr. Vash?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I've no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt.
Okay, didn't mean to.
The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
I believe that.
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that.
Doesn't seem like the type.
Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Okay.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
So the second one is down here somewhere. In the microphone.
Where have you been?
Oh, okay. So this new chair can lean back a bit. Like, wait, will it be able to reach my... Will my voice reach the microphone if I lean back? Yes. OBS says yes.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Oh, everything's muffled.
I wanted to ask why you're not going for your follow-up visit.
Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about?
Yes.
Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Where have you been?
You should listen to Dr. Natasha.
That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back.
Aww.
He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool.
It's a little dark.
I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
I'm sure he's up there carrying right now.
Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him?
Where have you been?
Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay,
No, you don't.
you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
No, that's it. Oh wait, have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
Virtual who?
Never mind. Mutual Aid Society!
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
I told her.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
There's this strange eyes. What makes you say that?
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Did you have a dispute with her?
A dispute? No, no. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld.
Does that mean there are other doctors, but they're not as kind?
I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic, and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out.
Well, at least she tries. Which is more than I can say about you right now.
Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
I do not like the sound of that.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
They're willing to gamble with their life.
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Where can I go to get this wonder medicine?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences.
All right.
Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
I'm gonna investigate the wonder medicine first, and then tell Natasha afterwards. Even if it's just a hard seltzer, it's still technically alcohol, so it's making me tired. But not sleepy tired, more like... How can you guys just stand there with this thing over here? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll take care of it for you. Try to... That thing is so cute.
The time is now.
You can't run! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. Form a line, villains! Fellas, look if you wanna win! Hit start comes the great exercise! This way!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up!
My turn.
Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No, I'm going over here.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
You talking to me, boy? To buy medicine from the Mutual Aid Society.
Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right?
No, I mean the stuff you dropped in the toilet. Yes, I mean that stuff. What do you think I mean?
You're the same as everyone else that comes through here.
Meat.
If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me.
Meat is not a word.
And we only take cash. This ain't a charity.
Heard the medicine here is peachy. Hold on. I got this. I heard the medicine here is pretty cheap.
The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine.
But she was that for free.
Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Do you want to fight?
Wait! What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you! Save your breath and come back some other time!
You want to fight?
That
Boy,
I
will
should head back
fight
and
you
report
right
to the...
now.
Get lost, now! If you're a... Get lost, now! If you're a...
I can't aim. It's not doing anything! Depressed patient.
The mining team is... It's getting late.
Yep.
Where to now?
The TV was gonna. We'll do it later again. Oh, we set it up.
I have a TV that I keep in my room for playing video games, not watching movies. And, well, we moved it out of the room to test something on it, which never happened, so it's been sitting in the hallway, and I would have moved it back myself, but, oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Insert person's name here. Since you were the one that wanted to borrow it, you should be the one to help me put it back.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me.
Anyway, they're not that bright.
I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine?
Really that bad?
I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
That depends.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
It's tough for me
I
to
want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the Wonder Medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Is there a time limit on this specific question? No, there isn't. Okay, in that case... Right, there isn't one that says... Oops. I tried to open the door. Man, I'm never gonna be able to navigate this place.
Looks good.
Stairs. My mortal enemy, but at this exact moment, maybe a slight acquaintance. Oh.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade
You
Swan.
tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Except for the fact that once we turn topside, the Silvermane guards will still be after us.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
A question for another day.
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
All three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
It would be weird not to.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because there's also a Stellaron inside my body.
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Oh, is there an echo? There must be an echo.
That's my hunch.
Ow, what was
I
that?
have no proof.
I dropped something.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
I had a Wii joystick sitting under my desk and I dropped it on my foot.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Brand another gate! Oh. It was right there!
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing.
Sure.
It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Suppose it would be good to get some sleep. Cheap room. I heard a dog. Not just any dog, but the oblong dog I currently live with. Think. Oh, gosh, what is she? Like a wiener dog. Think. Miniature dachshund. Short, brown fur. Bark of a big dog. Old and senile. Acts dumb, but is actually really smart. Thinks she's the queen of the house and needs to be pampered. Oh, and likes the sound of her own voice, so she will just bark at anything for no reason. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. I don't know how I feel about that.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
I think it only gets on yours, Silo.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
I honestly thought she was going to say something much worse.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I've thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Branya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
How can you tell it?
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Why didn't you come and wake me up?
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Oh, why don't we shove a Stellaron inside of you and see how your sleep schedule changes, huh?
Did you have a dream again last night?
I can't.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. It feels like I had a dream, but I can't remember anything about it.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Sunshine, Here we go. I think that lady just sneezed on me as I ran by.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
What do you want?
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
As long as it's you and not just Sampo.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
Nice.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
Nope, I'd rather do it on my own.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
You say that, yet I'm not satisfied. I want my money back.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Yeah, about that.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
Wait, what? Only give us someone else.
Please, don't be like that. We have so much history together. Can't you have a little faith?
Have you looked in the mirror? Never.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Even Donong is like, nope,
Hold
I
on.
hate this.
What about Branya?
Oh, no, he was just looking.
Why isn't she here?
Yeah, where is she?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, I'm sure she does.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She left without Sampo. Why can't we do
Enough
that?
about Sampo. We need him for this trip. And we can still get rid of him after we reach the surface.
Ooh, I like that plan.
Miss Sela, I'm still here, you know.
Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
What is it?
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
March, you say you've never gotten one of those before? Count that a blessing.
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Abby, March, Donghong, by the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Kokolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. She taught me countless life lessons of virtues, as well as how to defend Belobog and its people. Ugh. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly, and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my duty as the Silvermane Guard. But I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Lando siblings and ask for their help. Serval and Japard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. I'm sure they will unreservedly help you in your search for the Stellaron once they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau? I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
It said that in the letter, March. Were you not listening?
Oh, Serval! So she She's Japard's older sister.
Yes! Maybe the sister refers to Japard.
Hey, stay on track!
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're old friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
No, let's continue. I like this conversation.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Alright, before we set out, I'm gonna like put on a flannel because I was hot earlier and now I'm suddenly cold. 24! Calcs. Or... Okay. Who is Dr. Dick? Oh, look. 1, 2, 3. Are you the honorary member of the moles? I am Mr. Cook the Great. I borrowed Julian's stuff to message you, so I'm not good at typing yet. It's so difficult, right? I need your help. Come find me, and don't ever tell that also which otherwise you are done for. Wow. Okay. Who? Outsider. I've only got your contact. I have something to tell you. Boss Scott has been talking every day about how we need to try some business models. He's quite worked up about this. If you have time, can you chat with me and with him? I'm telling you, you can make a ton of money. Who the heck are you? Hello? Forgot about me already? Host of Fight Club, Cold Dragon Young? Does that ring a bell? Anyway, go talk to Boss Scott when you have time. I guarantee it's gonna be a good deal for you. Don't forget to patronize the club when you make your fortune. I thought patronize was like bother someone to the point of insanity or something. Prosecute conventional memoir page. Not that. The wow! Game is not pressing. You'll encounter different kinds of gameplay as you explore. These gameplays will be recorded in conventional memoir for faster review and access. Oh! The Fight Club thing. We don't talk about Fight Club! I didn't say anything. It's Fight Club. It's not Fight Club! But it's Fight Club. But it's not! What the heck is Fight Club? I don't understand. All I understand is a movie reference and that's it. Oh no. I gotta get a jacket or something. I have a chill! I love my new chill.
Nice.
I missed a whale! I should have told about 8 whales, and one of them is missing. It's got like lace on the edges of it. It's a red and pinkish purple color. Oh no! Do nothing! Technically, if I do this right, I can sit Chris Ross. Oh, sauce. Close enough.
Nice.
Nice. It's like, I forget how to. Yep. Hey.
Nice.
I always thought it was short. Maybe my legs are longer than I think. What's this? No chats. Initiate! I didn't know there was a chat in this game. Bad idea. I found a chat. This game has a chat. Nice. Send. Ah. They get that. Where did Octavia get that picture? That's cool. I didn't know this game had a chat function in it. World 2! Let's go! Wait, I can't say that. Okay, come here. Let's do this! I'm already at her. Alright. A second, I don't gotta do something. So, I'm gonna do a new team. I'm definitely gonna keep myself, or Trailblazer, and Don Hong on the team. I'm probably gonna switch out March, and maybe Hook. I'm gonna keep Hook for right now, just because she's got a pretty good crit thing whenever she does her burst. But I think I'm gonna switch March with... Maybe Brown? Well, I'm not sure. Sparch isn't just a support character, she also does damage. So I need one that does both damage and support. I should do that. Perfect. Cause let's go over to March basement. Oh, it's the path. You know? Alright. What's on there? Ah, there's 6. Bow. 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 Like ooh, blessings. Obtain 1 blessing of 1 strawberry, or obtain 100 cosmic fragments. Please select blessing. I'm in a chair that spins, and when I sit in a chair that spins, I sometimes get distracted and move side to side, so it looks like I'm turning my head side to side, because my head is moving side to side. I'll try and be still, but I'm autistic, so I make no promises. I don't have ADHD, but that's something similar. I would say I have Asperger's, but apparently that's no longer a thing now. They changed the definition of it, or the name, whatever. Oh, good grief. Unless you actually have this disability, don't go changing what it's called. Counter launches a follow-up attack, the defense increases. This one. Ooh. This is different.
Noise.
Oops. Island. Oh, that's cool. Can I use it on this gate? No.
You're in the way.
You're in the way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh no, I picked the wrong turn. Oh well. Oh, that was quick. Ooh. You stand in the vast expanse of whiteness. Raise your head. You see a tall, valiant figure, like a crown prince standing across the fragmentum. Just the artwork, the character designs for these Aeons are just something. They're amazing, is what they are. The dazzling stellar wind wavered. Huh. English! You see them drawing a bow, and then they suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming, but after a moment, only his shadow remains. He is beautiful. Lan, the hunt, Herta whispered. Lan, the hunt, Herta whispered. Don't be in a daze. They're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. You find yourself unable to move at all. It's like they have nailed you to an invisible wall and you don't even know when they made the move. You struggle to say their name and... It's a turn-based game. You have to deal with me one time before you can go. Your name is Lan! They ignore you and, in the blink of an eye, disappear from your sight. I should have said the turn thing. Don't be too discouraged. I will increase their social attribute next time. Herta was a little disappointed. They moved too fast, but I was able to intercept some of their information. We need a Herta plushie that looks just like that, because that is cute. They're probably not very familiar with Akibiri. A moment passed. She added, perhaps they only have their enemy, the Abundance, on their mind. The Abundance? Yeah, Yaoshi, the Aeon of Abundance. Herta answers indifferently. The kindest being in the whole universe, probably also a monster. They would heal everything they see, be it as small as an atom or as large as a galaxy. Perhaps they can solve your Stellaron problem for you, she adds, joking. Hey, okay. Let's see. Your character defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of energy. Enter battle, character's speed is increased until they are attacked, or... every time a certain number of turns had passed, the current character's active action is advanced forward by 100%. I'm gonna go with this. I thought for sure those. Okay. So this really is just like Bellabog! It's just. Whack!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's make it quick.
Fight to win.
This is gonna be good.
What do you call it, small?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Like really good artifacts or light cone on Hook, because she does really good damage. Well, when she can. I don't know about all the time, but yeah, it's like, I'm getting lucky for some reason. I don't want this luck to run out. Characters also receive a shield when creating shields for allied targets. Follow attack damage increases, or characters have a high chance of receiving a shield at the end of the turn. Ooh.
You're in the way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up. Haven't learned your lesson.
Time to make some mischief.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Hits the kid. How dare you pick on Hooker? Dark Hook coins. Character launches a follow-up attack. Their defense increases. Speed increases. The more blessings of preservation the team has, the higher the character's defense. Combat or occurrence? Oh, that's a good question. Combat. Wait, can I go back? No, I can't!
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold! Your number is up. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Time to make some mischief.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Increases crit damage. All characters gain a shield. This. Occurrence. Trade occurrence. An event! Simulated universe. You're in a sprawling wasteland, and your vision is obscured by abandoned containers. Thick smoke permeates the air, and scrapped robots are dismantled into broken parts. The words IPC are printed on their torsos as their heads rest next to their feet, no longer sentient. A rustling comes from the piles of trash behind you. You sense someone's eyes on you. As you turn around, you notice a robot hiding behind a box. You approach the robot and find that it is incapacitated with its cables snapped. We were hailed as us, the Amber Lord support team. Taravan Kane created us, used us, and ultimately abandoned us. The robot shows you the items it is trying its best to keep safe. Jim Hulk stopped functioning 371,029 seconds ago. Jim Hall is about to stop functioning in 74,158 seconds and can no longer keep my brother's items. Please help me bring one of these out of here. Jim Hill's corruption. Walk away. Character deals damage to enemies. Yes.
That one's a little scary.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Ow, I have an itch.
Move carefully.
Rules are made to be broken.
If you guys remind me later, I've been working on my Vox Akuma impression. I can only do it at night when I'm really tired and I'm just laying there like, ugh. Like, here, let me try it now. Well, speak of the devil. He's got such a deep voice. Oh.
Let's make it quick.
As you wish. Oh my gosh. Like,
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Be silent.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
As you wish.
No, don't you dare hit our...
Is that all you got? Let
me pay you back. Tenfold!
Time to make some mischief!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
No! I can't protect you anymore.
Why does Hook have the most HP?
Batter up! Rules are made to be broken.
Another way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
No. Darn. What happened to the numbers? Simulated universe has an ability tree system. I'm debating whether to enable it. If I do, you'll gradually grow stronger in the simulation, but I can't say for sure whether that's a good thing. You try it out first. The tree! Activate the tree! The tree! Do android snails dream of electric trees? So I've met Kleepos, Preservation, Fully of the Remembrance. Aha! The Elation and Land of the Hunt. So then there should be 3 more? Gotta say, the simulated universe in Honkai is actually a bit easier than the Spiral Abyss in Genshin. I know. I need... How do I get those? Calcs. Alright, we're going to the calcs. Because I'm going to this idiot. Ah! Alright, I have achievements! Activate or level up character choices 20 times. Activate abilities in the ability tree 2 times. Unlock 12 blessings of preservation in simulated universe. Lose against enemies in simulated universe. battle with a team that has 3 characters on the same path. Wait, really? I didn't realize that. Wait. The destruction. The destruction and oh my gosh, they are all on the same path. How did I not notice this? Anything I can add? Okay. That one's... Yeah! Mark! Alright, so I'll need some cryo games. But they're called something else. Six waves. Alright, that's good.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Take this!
We have the upper hand. I'll contain them. Time to make some mischief! Yeah.
Let's make it quick.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Form a line, villains! What do you call it small?
Hey, Octavia, if you're watching the stream, I think you need to level up your characters a bit.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
This is our chance. Batter up!
I'll contain them.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
This is our chance.
We have the upper hand. Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's too late to repent.
I think my mouth has finally stopped being numb. It's not numb anymore, now it's just a bit sore.
This is our chance.
Ready for another? Form a line, villains!
This is our chance.
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
The time is now.
This is our chance.
have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa. You've still got time to surrender. Who do you call it small?
Let's make it quick.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Hold on. Headphones disconnected again. Okay, there's gotta be something wrong internally, because this is just weird. My Bluetooth headphones, when I use them... Now they're connected again. When I use them with my phone, or my iPad, or any other device, it's fine. Nothing happens. This doesn't happen. When I use them with my computer...
Who's next?
They just... Shush. They just suddenly disconnect. And then reconnect a few seconds later. It's like, why is it doing this? I don't understand. There must be some reason.
The time is now.
This is our chance.
We have the upper hand. This, that, and... Time to make some mischief! Yeah. You hit me!
This is our chance.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Madam Herda! What? She was dodgy. Explain this long and think long and hard about it. With the space station this large, how much profit can one squeeze out? This is not something you joke about. She's Madam Herda's student. What about it? So are we not allowed to talk about her just because she's Herda's student? There's a lot of juicy stuff about her. Explain. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Inconvenient my foot! What group chat is this? Take ultimate to the face! Check out the group name yourself. Stop interrupting Richard Know-It-All. Spill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just spill it out already. It's not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point! You know, that whole embezzling thing. Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious, so this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Just hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead Wait. Deja vu. What parcels? What's in the parcels? I only took a glimpse at them, and they're all super expensive. Maybe she paid for them herself. Other than Madame Herta, who on earth can afford those things with their own money? Was it Earth? You guys know that Arlen from... Oh my gosh, stop talking! I can't read that fast! You guys know that Arlon from the security department? I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look on his face, I could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, I might have also seen Arlon acting weird when receiving some packages. I told you so! Now it all adds up. Now it all adds up. No, wait, what? A mere speculation without concrete. That's all just in your head. There's no solid evidence. Believe what you want. Whoa, come on. No way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlon was a crony brought in by that little Asta girl. I was awaiting a... Oh my gosh, stop! I can't read that fast. Say what you want. Oh, come on, there's no way. No way of spinning this one. It's practically an open secret that Arlon was a crony brought in by that little Asta girl. I was waiting a good part of the day for some juicy gossip. Is that it? Exactly. When it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. And Robot, but you just said it yourself that Arlon was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal anything yet. Just you wait. Within days, there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. That was random.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, I messed up. I just realized this. This level 50. Oh, gosh. Oh, I have Palano. I have my Palano on. I still have chills.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
You've still got time to surrender!
A foregone conclusion.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
This is our chance.
Batter up! You've still got time to surrender!
A foregone conclusion.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
You've still got time to surrender!
A foregone conclusion.
Oh.
Conflict is pitiless.
The time is now.
This is our chance.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Take this!
You've still got... What do you call it, small?
This is our chance.
Batter up! You've still got time to surrender!
There's no time to lose.
Again.
You've still got time. You call it small!
Here is thunder!
This is our chance.
You've still got time to surrender!
A foregone conclusion.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
You've still got time to surrender! You call it small!
A foregone conclusion.
Just a scratch.
So earlier, somebody asked me what I was streaming tonight. I'm like, oh, I stream Honkai Star Rail on Tuesdays. They're like, oh, so you're doing Genshin, but in space.
The time.
Sure. Well, it's not really what this is, but okay. Don't have the energy to argue. I have neither the energy nor the patience to argue with you on that.
You've still got time to surrender!
A foregone conclusion. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Could be the alcohol talking, but was she almost kind of hot?
This is our chance.
Batter up! I have more.
You've still got time to surrender!
There's only one video game character that I have ever had a crush on. He wears an eye patch, and he's from Gonria. That's all I'm gonna say.
You call it small!
A foregone conclusion.
This is our chance.
You've still got time to...
A foregone conclusion.
Oh, I ran out of... What is this? Resin? It's not resin. What is it? Oh, whatever it is.
too late to repent. The time is now.
Batter up!
Time to make some mischief! What do you call it, small?
Step aside. I have no...
Reach the end of the story.
It's too late to repent.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
To combat with attacks of corresponding types for 100 times! Because I'm amazing. Oh, I guess I could change that. Apparently they're changing Discord usernames now. I had to change mine the other day. Oh, literally yesterday's like, alright, time for you to get rid of your little designator number thing. What? No, I was starting to memorize it this time. Actually, I'm gonna change it. Change it again real quick. Alright. That's as much as I can fit. Oh, my nose. Yes. Ta-da-ba! Yeah! I get these. A synthesizer. Oh, no. I'm not really sure what to do now. Can't continue on with the story until I get to Trailblaze level 24. Mm. I just realized the tail that Pom Pom has is actually similar to the two tails I have on my back. Well, not my back. Well, my behind. My behind me. My butt, okay? Sticking out of my butt. Not my. Never mind. This is not how I. You know where tails go. Collapse stuff. How do I view pity? Mouse. When was the last time I got a 5-star? I didn't! Okay! What pings me now? Oh. Keep getting river flood warnings. Leftover water from those stores a few days ago. I was driving across the reservoir. And I looked on one side, like, you know, water, whatever. And then on the other side, that water was really high, like, really high. Like, okay, well, I'm not coming back this way. I'm gonna take a different route when I go home. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got a severe weather alert for the flood warnings. A certain river near, I'm not saying where because I'm not gonna dox myself, but a certain river at 8:15 a.m. today, the stage was at 304 feet. That's a lot of water. The river is cresting and will fall below flood stage early Saturday morning. Flood stage is 303. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know where that river is. I hope it's not close to where I am. Was it? I don't remember.
Keep at it.
There's nothing around for miles and miles. Weird. Oh yeah, wasn't it like you go this way to get to Bellamont or something? Oh. I didn't know there was another Calyx. I guess I never made it that far. I'll go all out. Nah, I'll go halfway out.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to make some mischief! Come on!
Don't need this style.
It's too late to repent.
Batter up!
You've still got time to surrender!
That's a set.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Take this!
You call it small!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Form a line, villains!
Better late than never.
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
Time to make some mischief! You call it small!
That's a set.
It's too late to repent.
Schrodinger's other cat? What do you mean, other cats?
Just a scratch.
Don't need this style. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please.
Looks like victory!
It's too late to repent.
Crushed like pieces on a game board.
The time is now.
Let's go. Batter up!
Oh, is that the thing? Okay. Inflict 5 quantum weakness breaks in a single battle. Good grief. No, that might not. Oh.
Time to twirl!
This is our chance. Batter up!
You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Time to make some mischief! What do you call it? Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit start Hook the Great has arrived! This way! This way!
My voice was so high that my phone didn't pick it up.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Ooh.
Time to twirl! You've still got time to surrender!
Oh, come on.
Step aside. I have no interest in you. Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Looks good.
Look up ahead.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up! Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish.
Careless. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
This is our chance.
Fight to win.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Time to make some mischief! You expect that, right? Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit start Hook the great time to ride! This way!
Yeah.
First you go a-searching, then you go a-running, searching, running, jump, jump, jump.
Peculiar marks are... Oh. This is a car specially made of Billabong. The wood is letting off a dry heat leading to an engine that's going at full throttle. That's... Sorry! Sorry, I'm just parked here for a bit. I'll move it right away. Please don't give me a ticket. Well, say anything, please. You already know what I was going to say. Oh, I see. This is just a small token. Please kindly accept it, Liz. The resident in front of you swiftly hands over a hefty amount of credits that bolts from the scene without a trace. This isn't what you mean at all. Right or wrong, you did receive some unexpected cash. Let's just say you've accepted the fine on behalf of the class. Okay. Just wanted to see the car. Hello. Taking this treasure. Wait, 22? When did that happen? Marine guard is keeping watch on the downhill road. Stares at you coldly, conveying a silent order to go away. When I was doing, after I graduated high school, instead of doing college, I did an 11-month course in coding. At the end of the day, when we were all supposed to go home, the teacher would say, "Alright, it's time for you to pack up and go away." Comfort food. I love comfort food. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of... What are these? Credits? What are these things? Yes, credits. I have a lot of credits. I didn't know I had that many. Ooh, recipes for stuff. Red soda. What the heck is red soda? How did I get so many credits? Sure. Wait. Oh my gosh. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. Or to be more descriptive, his deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait really is so expressive that any description he would be gliding the lily. Look, his half-smiling sneer says it all, really. You decide to peel it off the wall, mainly for Bellabog. Thinking of all you've been through here, you don't really care how the character in the poster feels. Nice. I wonder if I can find the others. Ooh, there's one over there. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster, but this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity as well as slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy looking down at you is if you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person. He'll probably show exactly the same expression as in the poster. You decide to pull it off the wall for the sake of Bellabog and for the sake of your companion. Don't hug, you gotta see this poster I found, it's amazing! Oh my gosh! This one is so much better! There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre. Always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy... Darn it, wanted to come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with an existing name, old, dragon, young. I thought it was gonna say, like, Sailor Moon, because that's what it reminds me of. You decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. Oh, sorry. My bad. it actually stopped. I thought it would just keep going and hit me. I wonder if I can find any more of those wanted posters, because they're absolutely hilarious. Like, what a riot. Guitar! Trash can! The overwhelmingly fishy smell emanates from the trash can as you remove the lid. Instead of fish, you find only a fish-related flyer. Is this how Synthesia works? Signboard! You see on the menu, Bellabog instant soup, delicious and nutritious and all sorts of flavors. Grape flavor, 4 shield per 10. Grape flavored soup? Ew. I love grape flavored popsicles, even the grape flavored, not candy, the medicine, like cough medicine. That tastes good, but grape flavored soup? That's disgusting. It's like you wouldn't eat bacon flavored cake, so you wouldn't eat grape flavored soup. There are just some things that shouldn't be made flavors of certain foods.
You know what I need.
Oh, that voice sounded really familiar. Not gonna lie, this is full of sauce. Excuse my laugh. My complete laugh. See any more posters?
Come around and have a look.
No thanks. Ooh. Wait. Two trash cans. One stands glamorously shining. The other lies unceremoniously rusting. Oh, it does. You want to hold it up, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. Wow. Sanctity of the trash. Another trash can! You find a wrinkled handwritten flyer in the trash can. Written at the top in beautiful handwriting, you see, "The Rightful Rights Society." The content seems to be trying to convince people who have given up on interests and hobbies due to family and other responsibilities to join this strange organization. Members of the organization cover for one another and help each other get away from family or work on weekends and even weekdays in the pursuit of individual freedom. They call it upholding our rightful rights. Does this count as a charitable organization? Good one, so considerate. Sometimes I wish I could spend a day doing whatever I want. By which you mean spend a day asleep in your cabin. Oh my gosh. There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears sincere, gripping a rose in his teeth as he blazes with enthusiasm. I love this and hate this at the same time. You identify him as the classic male lead in a once popular period genre. Always fiery, always aggressive, always unabashedly charismatic. We usually call this kind of guy a reckless Lothario. What does that mean? You decide to peel it off the wall. After all, you know who it's a portrait of, and love must always have an object of its desires. More like I just want to burn it and be done with it. Yes, I saw the trash can. I don't. Shit, I'm learning. Yes, sir, yes, sir, that's cool. Come on. even noticed that, yes, there's an unbelievable number of trash cans in this city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number, or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. Ugh. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the street. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Belobog's other business card. What? Fountain in the plaza is shooting out cool, tepid water. You can see through the ripples that the bottom of the fountain has metal coins strewn around. It looks like the locals use this as a kind of wishing pool. I can fish the treasure out of the fountain, toss in a coin to make a wish. I can't how much money there is. Hang on, are you serious? This is the plaza in full view of the public. Take one big step back here. Even if nobody saw you, it's a public amenity. Wouldn't your conscience prevent you from doing this? Conscience? What is that? No, I have one. Forget it. Seeing as this is such a creative idea, just go ahead and do it. But do so at your own risk. Oh. That's what those are for? I want to know how much was in there first. Found in the closet. Count how much money there is. You're so bored that you decide to count the money on the floor of the fountain. And bored is putting it lightly. There are loads of weird stuff floating down there, and there are more coins than can be counted. You'll need a more scientific method. I could force myself to count them. Fires. Skills of computer graphics. In a flash, you transform the entire fountain into a high-res image and save it in your memory. Next, you binarize these images in your mind and use morphology tech to begin your crazy calculation. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. In the end, you reach the final count, 195 coins. Is the number pertinent? Perhaps. You write it down, but then again, the number might change later on. Serious? I knew this, but you're at your own risk. A big saying that this fountain really does have everything in it, just like the ancient treasure tombs of the emperors gone by. Look! You somehow find amidst those ripples solid water? It makes sense to find it inside a wishing well, I suppose. Okay, now I will... Oh. Now I will toss in a coin. You pull out a local coin and make a wish as it floats through the air. Afterwards, the coin sinks down into the water, becoming just another unremarkable reflection among all the others. What others? I just fished them out! You patiently wait for your wish to come true when you hear a loud shout from behind. It turns out that you're not allowed to toss coins here. You hurriedly turn to walk away, with no time left to wonder if your wish came true. Oh. Well then, in that case, I did them all a favor by taking the coins out. So... Ooh, children.
Ready?
What am I saying? I don't
Here
like
we go.
Book. Bench. Benches are something.
The new Moo sour cream would cost me my life savings.
Interesting. I don't see any more posters. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. Wait! There's one! Oh my gosh! She really is a Sailor Moon character. There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here. Or rather, wanted poster. The woman in the poster is Gosh, why am I so close to it? The woman in the poster is smiling like a flower, holding a camera. She looks at you affectionately, possibly somewhere just behind you. Honestly, it's hard to take seriously this beautiful portrait before you. It looks exactly like her, yet different in every sense. If you twisted my arm, perhaps it's a little less joyful. You decide to peel it off the wall. If she likes it, you can stick it back up. Another trash can! 2 trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage and one for recycling wet garbage. Ew. So, where would you throw a coconut husk? Well, if it's just the husk, you would throw it in dry garbage. Correct. Coconut shell doesn't rot, and it's not toxic. You can't recycle it either, so it belongs to the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Oh, they know me so well! Not garbage, sorting! A red mailbox with the corner of a white letter sticking out. This letter is unfortunately stuck. You touch the letter lightly, it tips over and immediately it disappears into the dark of the mailbox. You feel like your karma, if that even exists in this world, just improved! Da 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 da! A telephone box! Wait! It looks like the TARDIS. Sort of. If the TARDIS was a telephone box and not a police box. We rarely deal with such old and bulky communication devices, though it's obvious you'll get a chance to find out how phone booths work now. Nobody in the phone booth. No Bellabogian's dying to use it either. A good time to hog it all to yourself. Alright, I gotta check this out. Yeah, maybe you'd say that. Let's explore this small place a bit. You spot a small card next to the rotary dial telephone with peeling paint. It reads, "The Rightful Rights Society," followed by what you think is a phone number? 6, 8, 7, 7. You start dialing the number. Oops, now you gotta figure out what to say if it does connect. Uh-oh. You realize the call is picked up on the other end, and that person is prepared to engage in a heated exchange of words with you. Time for improv! The Rightful Rights Society, how may we help you? Ah, yes. What can we do for you? I'd like to know more about this society of yours. Why, of course. We are a volunteer group consisting of Bellabogians that help all members temporarily escape the bond of families and responsibilities. We are essentially a non-profit organization with no fees to join. You just have to help fellow members in your spare time. We also offer a one-time trial service for free. Just call us and let us know what you need, and we'll arrange it for you. I have something you can help with. Let's get the show started with your own legendary life story. You are the 23rd generation and rightful heir of a certain famous Bellabog family. You are beautiful, your hair spreads as rosy clouds, and even the tears you cry seem like pearls. You are wealthy, you're weighted on hand and foot, and you're given the best life. Wait, I know this is true. What's going on? Oh my, how impressive. Yet, not only did a rich girl like you avoid becoming spoiled, you even dedicated yourself to self-improvement. I'm gonna go to jail. More still, you fought crimes, helped the poor, and even met the Supreme Guardian. However, that's not your true aspiration. The Supreme Guardian? Your greatest wish is just to get rid of the chores in life and go see your idol Serval at the workshop again. You just need a little help from the Rightful Rights Society to do that. You've explained your needs in detail. It's clear your awesome story touched whoever took the call, as indicated by the faint sobbing. Uh-oh. In the end, they yielded to each of your unreasonable requests, even encouraging you not to let the impossible dreams keep you down. The response is as follows. Don't worry, the Rightful Rights Society always comes through. You say your goodbye, and the other end quickly hangs up. Undoubtedly, you've won this round. What happens when they actually come looking for me? The leisurely elegance to the trash cans exudes commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. Words. Where are the other posters? Might I ask why you're talking to yourself? Ah! Are you almost getting me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. Am I that attractive then? Ah, you're a funny one. That's not what I asked. Is the back alley... Have you not heard? Some ghostly going on have been happening in the back alley recently. Why don't you leave then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave this place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. It's getting late and I have to return. Just my luck. This busted back alley. So things on Bellabog are not as peachy as they seem to be. Well, I mean, they're not as bad as the underworld, but still kind of not great. Ew. 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 What sausage from a trash can? If it was thrown away, then it was thrown away for a reason. There's... Hold on. I thought I saw something over here. My voice is getting tired and I can't read much more. The memories we should excavate the treasure hidden in the Bellabog Administrative District's fountain. Renovating music with praise of high morals. The karmic wheel! Get Jim Roger bread soda from a trash can. Oh. Gross. Run really fast. Wait. Oh, just the trash can. An unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find what contains wrinkled scraps of paper. Number 1. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so... Number 3. I hereby tender my resignation on this, my final day of work. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, My job is uninteresting and therefore has no meaning. I misspelled meaning. Forget it. Time for work. Time goes away from a new career. Indeed. I'm probably gonna start talking like this now just because my throat is tired from... If I talk with as little effort as possible, this is what my voice sounds like. But it takes me more effort to talk like this because using a microphone, you can't just... Unless the microphone is really close to my face, then I can talk softly. But it's not, so I have to enunciate, which is tiring, of course. So, I'm not sick, I just have a voice. I need to feed. Yes. I want to buy something. What do you have? Yes, absolutely. I love that too. Does a language module do? What else can I get? Meteoric alloy. You are somebody might need this. Yes, that somebody is me. I need it.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
I was about to ask, where is she? There she is.
Come on! Think of something!
What is she doing?
Hello.
Blinked your eyes and made sure that the person you just saw was Silver Wolf. She wasn't supposed to be here. What are you doing on the
What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too? Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself.
Real holograms? Don't see. Oh, that. She bumped your stomach. The part of her finger that touched your clothes disappeared.
Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air. Until you turn it back on, of course. What you see in front of you is just a hologram, harmless as a puff of air.
Like the tall walls blocking the wizard, an order was erected by the architects themselves. I don't like that word, erected. It's not like in a mean building, but it can also mean something else. It's just not building. Building is just not the first thing I think of.
The way to celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Why did I unlock more songs? Where's this space station base? Interesting. I gotta complete some quests. Said there was something on the archive they wanted me to look at. The universe is a mistake. If civilization is a teaser emerging quietly from the boundless stars, then war is the only common language known to all intelligent life. To correct this mistake, it took place in this tainted universe. And you became the avatar of So I've seen what Lan and Kleepaw and Yaoshi, Ouroboros, and maybe Actively look like, but oh yeah, and Lan. No, I never said that. But this is not new. Oh, interesting. So Clara's on path of destruction. So far, it looks like out of all the 7 paths, Pure Edition has the most characters. What is this? Reading the close play, Clay's Wrath seeks ultimate flash close play. To get them to stop saying new, I'm gonna click on all of them. Wait. This may take a while. If you're watching the stream, you're stuck with me. If you're watching the VOD after streaming, feel free to skip. I won't take offense if you do skip, because I would do the same. then... Is this... No, very little that this is... Alright. The name... That doesn't much help. I thought March's room. 26 degrees. Oh, it's Celsius. That must be Mr. Young's room. It's glued in space. Wait, but if this is probably Himeko's room, that's Wilt's room. Then we have March's room and the archive, which Don Hung uses as a room. Where's my room? Do I not get one? I guess I don't get a room. There's a spaceship, but then you would... Hold on. I'm trying to grab my water cup. I put it behind my laptop. Ooh, unlock recipe. Oh! Oh, I think there was a hair in the water cup. Oh, what is this? Just set that there. Ooh, all I need is trash. I spent Panicle.
Come on! Think of something!
Oh, the mirror thing.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yeah. Alright, let's try this again, because last time we tried it, didn't go well.
We need a strategy.
I have one. Hit it hard and hit it fast. It's not a strategy. I don't care if it's not a strategy.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again! You can't run! Time to make some mischief! You call it small!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this! Form a line!
Better!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Oh boy.
Time to make some mischief! Didn't expect that, right? Follow Hook if you wanna win! Hit start Hook the great time to ride! Make way! Make way!
Yes! I did it!
What is it? Are you not feeling well?
I don't think I'm used to this.
That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards.
When you say periodically, what exactly do you mean by that?
About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay?
Why not? Well, then what should I tell them?
You can say that it's just a phase flame or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
You okay? I will lead the way in cutting spending.
First you go a-searching, then you go a-running, searching, running, jump, jump, jump.
I'm kind of young for a researcher. Then again, if we look at Pura from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'm only 200 years old, I don't have the right to judge age. Well, 200 something. I know it's only in the 200s because I only have 2 tails. If I was in the 300s or more, I would have more than just 2 tails. Ooh, what was that? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. I think you need to go to the medical cabin. About the resource supply agreement? Yeah. Oh right, I was gonna ask Himeko. Yes, Himeko!
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword.
I've never heard that saying before.
Such is the Herda company culture.
See, you seem pretty cheerful about it.
What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved?
I want to
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one.
As always, your guidance is wise.
You're a smooth talker.
Nah.
I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about.
Are you talking about yourself?
First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
That's the title. That's all I'm gonna say. She moved.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
I feel kind of bad about lying about it, but what happens if you tell them the truth? Crimson. But you know what? First, I'm just gonna go over here and do this. Oh my gosh! I need like a squishy, squeezy stress toy that looks like a trotter because they are so cute.
Let's go.
Your number is up. As you wish.
Come on, villains! You expect that, right?
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Oh my gosh. So much detail in this game.
Haven't learned your lesson.
This thing's got a butt.
Be silent.
I just wonder, did they put as much detail into this game as they did in Genshin Impact? Because there was a glitch. Well, not exactly a glitch, but it's been patched since then. If you played as child, and I didn't have child, I don't have child, I have Ayato, and I did this same thing with Ayato, but if you have him climb up the side railing at Cat's Tail Tavern...
Hey, don't ignore me!
Sorry. And then get him into like a position where he looks like he's on all fours but in the air. Let's just say that the animators went into full detail. Like, you could actually see, and I'm quoting Doro on this, I didn't say this, Doro said this. You could see a full animated nutsack between his legs. Oh my gosh! It's been patched since then, thank goodness. You can't do the weird movement anymore. You can't
Don't
see
hesitate.
I'm talking. It's been patched, thankfully, but so they really need to put that much detail into it.
Batter up! Fight to win.
Realize that if my sister Genshin watches this particular stream, and then here's what I said about Genshin, never be able to convince her to play it with me. She's tested her so many times and she never will. She's like, I don't want to download such a big game to my computer. Like, what about Minecraft? That's different. She won't download Steam either. How do you convince someone to... Oh my gosh, there is a hair on my arm. I got it.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
You know, I'm just right with it.
Time to make some mischief!
The time is now.
Let's go. Haven't learned your lesson. As you wish.
Billy, why you call it small?
Oh.
Even a little strength comes in useful.
There is nobody with the imaginary element. There's only one character I can think of that actually has that element, and he hasn't been released yet.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Fight to win.
Bonds are made to be broken.
Here is thunder!
This is our chance. Batter up!
Haven't learned your lesson. Be silent. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
A foregone conclusion.
The time is now.
What's this? Oh, that.
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Sure. Ask away. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Are you able to restore my lost memory?
Are you testing me?
No, I'm asking a genuine question.
No, that's forbidden. I'm a rule-abiding memo keeper. I refuse.
You could've just said no. Why are my memories precious?
You're a receptacle for a Stellaron. You're able to survive and even wield its power. The Garden of Recollection is very interested in what kind of a past, future, and influence on the universe someone like this will have.
Why am I the only one who remembers you?
I'm sorry, but I've restricted others from having memories of me. Everyone has a unique memory of themselves and everything around them. In order to keep that uniqueness and pureness unspoiled, let's keep our dealings a secret.
Eventually they're gonna realize, why is Abby just standing there talking to the wall? I'd like to ask about something else. About Fuli and the Garden of Recollection.
I'll try to answer to the best of my abilities.
Tell me about Fuli the Remembrance.
I can give you the memories related to the Aeon Fuli.
The girl waved her hand as if tossing a small pebble that caused the water surface to keep rippling, resembling remember. Fuli, the Aeon of the Path of Remembrance, preserves the precious memories of a dying universe for its eventual rebirth. Here, the memories abruptly come to an end.
That's all I have. I don't have the honor of keeping the experience of seeing the Eon fully with my own eyes.
Tell me about the Garden of Recollection.
Huh? I thought I already told you about that. You really are forgetful.
No need to rub it in. You suddenly remember what the girl had said, and the words began ringing in your ears. Okay, stop ringing.
Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories.
I was trying to get the last few sips out of this can, and whatever was at the bottom suddenly splashed down and up against my teeth. It caught me off guard. Ah! I thought I had been splashed in the face.
Do you remember now?
Yes. What is the purpose of collecting memories?
The disappearance of those with form will inevitably bring about the obliteration of those without.
What does that mean?
Look at the galaxy. After the incident with the Antimatter Legion, civilizations are like dying embers in the wind. Many worlds wither and crumble, even without Nanook's influence. It is unacceptable to allow the memories of civilizations to simply vanish.
When she said dying embers in the wind, it reminded me of a song that's like, just keep it moving. You are not welcome.
That is why Garden of Recollection has decided to collect and safekeep their memories. Once the crisis ends, the fragments of those memories will shape a blueprint of rebirth for everything that has disappeared. Me?
You. Yes, you. What does it feel like to lose your physical body?
It's more relaxing and freer.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's like when you do astral projection stuff, like sort of, what's the best example of this? Most kitsune probably don't bother with astral projections, but I've seen the humans, they make movies. There was a movie from a comic book company with, like a guy with a cloak that makes him float off of the ground. He did that, the astral projection. That's the best example I could think of.
I don't have to worry about the cold, heat, pain, hunger, flesh wounds, or solar storms. I'm not human anymore.
Wait. Back up. Solar storms? Maybe I should visit a different planet. I'm on Earth for so long.
Without a material body, I don't have adrenaline, oxytocin, dopamine, or anything that causes different emotions in people. This allows me to judge human thought and desire with an even more neutral position. You can say that I'm another step closer to having free will.
Watching Pom walk around, I saw him go in the corner like. I saw them over here when I was discussing astral projection, and then I was listening to the messenger, and then I looked again and I saw Pom go. Wait, is that them right there?
Of course, there is a price for the convenience. The price is that I rely on the memories of others to move around. Would you consider this kind of existence to be free?
I'm not sure. girl suddenly enters a state of deep contemplation. What do you actually...
Are you curious about what I look like under this mask?
Wait, that's just a mask?
Then bring me enough memories to exchange for it.
Okay. Are you able to read other people's memories?
Yes. I'm only able to move around due to the memories of others. Every time I appear, move, or disappear, it means I'm reading someone's memories.
Can you read other people's memories? Like Nico, Pom-Pom, Marge?
But you don't have to worry about me peeping, stealing, or controlling your memories. Memo keepers have undergone rigorous training. Anything we do that goes against the rules will result in the immediate termination of our existence.
Oh. Okay.
Although, some memo snatchers can bypass the restrictions. I'm not one of them.
I have no more.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Woof. Time. There's one.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yes, actually. Ice, electricity, imaginary. Sorry, Hook. Heart, Hook, Pitch, Dark, Hook, the Great. I think the 5% alcohol in this can is starting to catch up with me. What? Oh, what language do I speak? Sorry, I didn't see your message until now because OBS cuts the stream chat in half, like off to the side. What language do you speak? I speak English, and I'm currently learning Japanese, so, konnichiwa! Onamae wa Abikure desu. What else do I say? What server are you on? I think I'm on the American server. No, you need a shielder or a healer, it's important. I realize that now. The only shield character that I have is March 7th. I can't access my characters.
We need a strategy.
I need it. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. I drank a can of White Claw Peach, and I just finished it like a minute ago, and I think the 5% alcohol is starting to catch up to my brain. It's getting a little harder to think straight, but I'm okay with it. I'll survive somehow.
Your number is up.
Yeah, I can't do shit. I'll answer your question in one message. English. learning Japanese. American server. And I only have
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
March built. Need to work on Dr. Natasha. Yeah. Oh, my neck. It's starting to get sore. Might go sit in my massage chair after the stream.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Such a shoe.
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting tired now. See this glazed looking noise.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go. Batter up! Be silent.
With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying! Try that again! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. As you wish.
Why does that cut his HP?
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
This chair, Amanda can lean back, but I'm afraid of how far it can lean back before it just falls over.
The time is now.
Oh.
Try that again!
I need to find a way to do more damage before we get this ready.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You can't run!
Second shield on.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
My turn.
I know what the problem is. It was the like talents or something. I need to level them up.
Annoying! Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yes! No, I'm not doing that again. Whispering in your mind. Which is in me out hunting. I literally just went there. How are they not? She was already for the person to try to the course one. I'm here on this time. Alright. So you must be Wen Mingden? About the resource supply agreement. I said, wow. Horn of snow. The traces, yes, that's what it is. get it. These are like talents. Now I understand. Oh, that looks. I'm mysterious big fellow, and I just ran for my life. Oh. I was just developing a photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone, come and have a look. I think something in the photo. That is a slightly tall man. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. The door is locked. I mean, you're sprinting like you're in Genshin, but it doesn't work because you're not in Genshin. Oh, yes. So, for the rest of the stream, I've gone past the 3-hour mark, but I'm gonna keep going until I reach Trail Blaze level 24 or 25, and then we'll do the rest of the story in the next stream. So, next week.
Although I can't go outside, it's nice looking out at the stars from here, too. So, the outside world. What do you think it's like?
I don't know. Well, he used to be an animator. He seems to be very proud of his work. Whenever things got slow and everyone has a downtime, Welt would use his mimicry ability to rebroadcast his show for everyone. On several occasions, Palmon caught Welt sleeping in the middle of the broadcast. I asked him if he wanted to turn off the cabin lights in his mimicry broadcast so he could go to his room and get a good night's sleep, but he insisted that he didn't fall asleep and that the show must go on. But who does he think he's fooling? I almost saw him fall asleep right in front of me. So that's the space station. So that can't be Jarillo 4, 6. 6. The I is placed after the V. It's a 6. If the I is placed before the V, it's a 4. If there's no I, just a V, then it's a 5. But if it's an X,
Noise.
10. It's Roman numerals were not my strong suit. School. Oh, Mom. I almost forgot.
Standing for such a long time makes Pom Pom want to take a nap.
Why don't you?
Not to brag or anything, but the lighting and temperature here are carefully calibrated by Pom Pom, so it's normal to get sleepy.
know how to access the map from the shortcut wheel. Wait, what's that? Let's try this again. It's this one. We'd like to work on and continue your journey. Oh, this is new. These are all aeons you've already met and their respective paths which they preside. Of course, after choosing path, you will obtain the corresponding buffs. You'd love it. Max damage absorption at the shield. Speed.
Ha! Let's go.
Watch this!
Contains a shield.
This is our chance.
Humans have a chance of becoming frozen when they fall to low health from character attacks. Ooh. After a character defeats an enemy, they regenerate a massive amount of energy. Very nice. Oh, you don't see me! My sneak attack did not work. Let me try that again. It still didn't work the way I wanted it to. Whatever.
Batter up!
With me out here, how can we lose?
In between the red rocks in Sumusu, you discover the white stone sculpture of a human head. Its size is just right to be held in your fist. You read the inscription on the stone platform that says, Yaoshi. On the spur of the moment, you wrap your fingers around the sculpture, feeling it transforming into a bird in your hand. Its longevity proliferates and expands in a visualized form. Then, scarlet liquid flows through your fingers. All sentient beings will have all their wishes fulfilled. Torment and healing are in a symbiotic relationship. Characters lose HP? No. Obtain 1 plus. What? I have no choice. See, you've collected 3 blessings and of the chosen pack and activated the corresponding resonant. Looks like you're pretty serious. Not bad. Keep on your chosen path and get more overflowing power. Using physical damage, and it is based on max damage that can be absorbed by shields on all armor. Okay.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
You are in a vast grassland and the sky is speckled with clouds. Everything is a pixel drawing. You look down at your hands and find them to be pixelated cubes. Wait a second, I've already done this one. You are wearing a pixel watch on your wrist. With your pixelated thumb, you press down on the watch. With a bang, your clothes change into overalls. You stare at the pixel blocks floating in the air as vintage electronic music plays in the background. A group of pixel ants crawls on the ground in a formation that reads, Welcome, Mr. Jabal the Radish. I'm a radish? The ants quickly form several pixel characters that read, That's you! You decide to ignore the ants. On a pixel cloud that drifts in your directions, you see some words written with crayons, produced by Naruto. You realize you've been attacked by the Curio Dice of Dimensionality Reduction. You are now a part of the graffiti, casually drawn by Herta with crayons. On the wall of the simulated universe. Oh, it must be in this picture. You kick a brick in exasperation, and a pixel gold coin emerges. You want to figure out how to get back to the simulated universe. You may climb out from the pipe on your left, or hop onto the brick on your right. Cosmic fragments, or... You have eaten a gold coin left behind by a trailblazer. The gold coin splits into 2, then into 4. It constantly divides and proliferates, giving you a surprising windfall. Oh, climb into the pipes on the left. Or to the left. You proceed and see a pixel question mark on which you hang your hat. Obviously, this is a save point. You can continue the game later. Oh, that's success.
We need a strategy.
Oops.
Freeze!
Aha!
Move carefully.
In combat and simulating their false in charge. Now I want enemy to express.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Follow, look if you want to win! Pitch dark hook the great cousin ride! Big way! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to make some mischief!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Form a line, villains! What do you call it, slob?
Let's make it quick.
My turn. Watch this! You've still got time to surrender! Follow hook if you want to win! Pitch dark hook the great cousin ride! Big way!
Step aside. I have the time is now.
Let's go.
Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Batter up!
Step aside. I have no...
You
The
have the
truth
worst
of
luck
life
running
and
into
death,
me.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep at it.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
This is our chance. Take this!
What was that?
Freeze!
It's too late to repent.
This is our chance. Batter up!
In one walk, some outsiders block your path. You size them up and realize they aren't locals, while the one walk still uses some stone tools. These people are wearing materials from a technologically advanced planet. The 60 Amber Era cycle is about to start again, and Bonwalk cyclic demon lord would be born from the fruit of a certain type of tree. We're gonna wipe this data from the biological database, as the cyclic demon lord is just an alien bug, a man declared. It's torturous. Once the demon lord emerges from the fruit and lands of the ground, on the ground, it will deal a devastating blow to our civilization. Calculations show that we are just 4 cycles away from its arrival. Another outsider remarks in a trembling voice.
Move carefully. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Try that again!
Let's go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let me see.
We need a strategy.
Freeze!
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. You can't run! Follow quick if you want to win! Hit start from the great Hazard! Make way! Make way!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no interest.
Let's go.
Scratch.
Try that again.
What are those?
You can't run. You're annoying. Check out this awesome move.
Ah! There's more? Oh gosh.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
1, 7, 0. I'm gonna put this in chat. I'm putting my UID. Yes. Pin the message. I didn't know I could pin the messages. What's my Trailblaze level at? So, I'm tired. And I have to be up early in the morning. I think that's it for tonight's stream. I gotta. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I'm on the American server. Alright. Well, thank you everyone who came out to the stream tonight. And tomorrow will be, I think, episode 3 of the Pokemon Nuzlocke series. If you've seen the first 2, then you know what to expect. Oh, I just don't want there to be another Pokemon massacre. Oh gosh, my phone's like zing. So, I will see you all tomorrow. Gotta go do stuff. Computer not agreeing. Well, I will see you all tomorrow night for the Pokemon Nuzlocke stream. Bye! Johnny!